Hey yo, son. Hey yo, chill, son. Hey yo, what's up, y'all? What up, man? Damn, I can't believe it's been this long. Oh my goodness. I should start doing like a pre-show, pre-game show, something like that, pre-game stream. 55 on the clock. That's wild. Anyway, we're back, y'all. We're here. We're back. Another stream, another day, another game to play. Okay. Same one from a couple of days ago. I can't say the same one from yesterday, but the same kind of game. But yeah, welcome back in, y'all. Hit the like button on the way in. Sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. Of course, you always got to say that. But yeah, we got Saidi in the house. Melly came through. Avery too. Bunny as well. You know what I'm saying? And I hope all is well with all of y'all. All right? Hope you guys are having a great night. So with all that being said, y'all, we're live on January 13th, 2026. Not 25, okay? But we're live, though. All right, so here we go. Once again, with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
A glittering island. An exquisite city of stardust. Breathtaking. But you, my lady, must be so tired of the view.
Oh, ugly ass dude, boy, who that is? Look him.
How's that, my dear? Are you pleased? Excellent. I know you've never lied to me.
Yo, what the hell? Yo, look at that thing. Yeah, chop the head off. I was just gonna say, chop that mug head off. Look how weird that shit is. That's a weird looking creature. Anyway, we're here. Okay. What we doing now? We in a city? Yeah, I don't even know where to go. See, these other levels we've been to in this game, man, been hella linear. Now, all of a sudden, we out in the open. We way out in the open. Tactical foot gear, light step. We got a dog. Get up out of here, dog. Get your ass up out of here. Bish, yeah, bish. Give me them points. And, oh shit, your spirit points. Your bish. Wait, how do I block again in this game? Okay, there we go. That's a problem, cuz. Man, they fucking me up. How do I do that move again? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yo, I done forgot how to do the move, man. It's over. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How'd that happen, y'all? Why y'all do that? Why y'all do me like that? Like, what the hell? GG's. Time to hang it up. Time to hang it up. Show's over, folks. The show's over, folks. Now let's get it. Come on, let's get it. Are we on the air? What's up, though, Saidi? What's up, bro? How's the night going now? Get these damn dogs up out here, bro. Too many damn dogs. Jesus Christ. And I like dogs, but not these kinds. Fuck these. Fuck these. Oh no, fuck this. Okay. I can't break the bike. Can't chop the light. Will it electrocute me? I saw it. Electricity. Oh, okay. Nope. Well, let's look around and see what we can find, if there's anything to find. Oh, here we go. Hey, what the fuck? Where these bats come from? Since when we got bats in the game? Man, what the hell? But yeah, folks, just a heads up, I will be on Arc Raiders again tonight. Most likely with Saidi. Maybe Mojo might make an appearance. You know, have a special guest come through, do what we normally do. Man, that shit pretty fun too, I ain't gonna lie. Can't break the mic, can't chop the light. What else he supposed to fight? Damn right. Oh shit, look at this. Yo, I just accidentally found a new weapon. Straight up. That's actually what that is. Cholin, boy, look at that. I just accidentally found a new weapon. Oh, where the fuck you come from? Well, we gonna send you back. Alright? Send you back. Send you right back. What's up, Melly? What up, Melly? Watching the telly? Watching me on the telly? She said, what the helly? I said, don't worry, little felly. She said, my name ain't Shelly or Kelly, but I like to eat peanut butter and jelly. Oh, man. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Man. Oh, thank you. New weapon hype, that's right. That's right, Sadie. It's a good one, too. I like it. This one's solid. DJ Khaled. Another one. Another one. A new weapon. You know what I'm saying? Can I go through these doors? No. Okay. DJ Khaled need to eat some salad. Oh, fuck no. I'll be cracking myself up. Oh, shit. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? I'm getting confused because we came out that big ass city. I'm thinking that, oh, hold on. I'm actually gonna go back. A crystal skull? For what? Whoa, you saw how I dodged that? That was lucky. Okay, let me go back for real. Where are we supposed to go? In here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that was the way, but let me go back. Look at all the dead bodies around, man. That's crazy. But yeah, I feel like there's still some stuff we can get out here. You say you're moving out into your own place. That's what's up, Melly. Congratulations. That's a big deal. You know? I remember when I first moved out. That shit was awesome. It was absolutely awesome. I loved it. And I still do. Herb of spiritual life. Yeah, just good luck. That's all I'm gonna say, Melly. Good luck, good luck. Make the right choices, save your money, create a budget for yourself. You know what I mean? Especially if you're gonna be living by yourself. If you don't have no boyfriend, no man that you're moving in with, you're gonna be living totally independently, then yeah, make sure you stack your money as much as you can, okay? Because you never know what might pop up. So it's always good, create a budget. This is my best advice. See how much money you got coming in, the money you know you will have coming in, and look at all the bills that you have by default. Anything that you know you have to spend, write that shit off immediately. Like totally disregard that money. Like let's say if your living expenses are, you know, the rent could be like, let's say $800,000. Let's say the food every month you spend $300-400, and then your electricity, internet, shit like that. Let's say it's another, you know, $200 or $300, right? So what is that? We could just call it like a cool, let's say $1,500. Let's say about anywhere between $1,500 to $2,000 a month, right? Let's just say it might be more, it might be less. But let's say if you're bringing in like $3,000 or $4,000 a month, whatever the number may be, you know, just do the math, subtract it, and you'll know how much money you got left over. And then the money that you have left over, immediately take half of that and save it. Immediately. Let's say if you got $500 left over at the end of the month, take $250, put that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Immediately. Like, I don't care what you're trying to buy or what you're looking at or what you want. It don't matter. All right? When you're out on your own, that shit don't matter at all. Okay? Until you get some good money rolling in, or until you have like a really nice financial cushion, then take half of the money that you have left over, not half the money you make, but half the money you have left over after you pay your necessary bills. necessary expenses, like your living expenses, right? Take half of that shit, put it up. I don't care if you put it in a shoebox, if you put it under your bed, if you put it in the closet, if you put it in an envelope or what. I mean, you could put it in your bank account, but you might be tempted to spend it. So, what I would advise you to do is get it out in cash. You do it how you want to, but get it out in cash and put it up somewhere. At least starting off, until you find things to invest in. You could do stuff in stocks and all that, but yeah, try to have like a good amount of cash put to the side. You know what I'm saying? Open up a savings account or whatever. But yep, take that 250 if that's what you got left. The 500, put that to the side, and now you know you got 250 of spending money for the month. You see what I'm saying? And that's it. If you want to give yourself a little treat, order some pizza. Okay, $20, cool, no problem. You order your little pizza. If you want to go out to the movies, you're gonna spend like another, 20, $30. Okay, there you go. Take it out that 250. What you got left over. You want to take yourself out to dinner or something like that, or you want to go out with some friends? Okay, boom. 40, $60, boom, right there. You see what I'm saying? If you like video games like me and Saidi and a lot of other people that come through, then buy yourself a game. You can do that too, shit. And just be chilling. Bring yourself a movie. You know what I mean? Or you could dip into that, let's say if you want to bake a cake. You want to make a little treat at home. That's not a part of, your normal eating routine. Get a little something extra. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I want to make some cookies. Okay, cool. $10, $15 off that amount of money. You see what I'm saying? Shit like that. Yeah. So if you got $500 left, hypothetically, you take $250, put it up. Now you got $250 to do whatever you want with, because your bills are paid. You got some money saved. That $250 is yours to do what you want. Or you can save that too. It's up to you. You'll build that money quicker if you do that. But yeah. At least now, once you do it that way, you have less to worry about. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, you get it. You get it. You get it. I'm very thorough. I'm pretty sure y'all noticed that by now. I'm usually very, very thorough with my explanations. You know what I mean? Because I can never really interpret how people perceive what I'm saying. But you get what I'm saying. Vlad Mill in the house. What's up, Vlad Mill? Saidi said, today I bought some spring water in a glass. That's what's up. No more purified water in plastic bottle. There you go. I love that. You say you're nervous, don't Melly? Don't be nervous. Actually, matter of fact, let me ask you, what do you think you're nervous about moving out on your own? What you nervous about? Here's the deal, real quick. I don't know when you're moving out on your own, but let me say this. Whatever you gotta learn from your parents, ask as many questions as you can, okay? If there's food that you like to eat that they make for you, ask them how to make it. See how they make it. Make it with them one day. You know what I mean? Shit like that. You said just being alone, but you're going to have your dog with you? Well, I mean, if you got friends that live around you or live close, you could always invite them over, hang out, like once or twice a week. What's your sign again, Melly? Vlad Mill, what's up, bro? Want to make a Scream movie? Okay, well, good luck with that, man. I'm not a big scary movie person, but that's what's up. Your little sister was crying when you told her? Yeah, I bet. I mean, the family don't take it well usually because, the parents, I guess it depends on the parents and their prerogatives, but sometimes the parents be sad about it, the relatives, the siblings be sad about it because they're used to having you there. They're used to having you around. So it's going to be a little different. It's going to be a change. But it's a necessary change because otherwise what you going to do? Do the same thing for the rest of your life? No. You know what I'm saying? It's going to happen at some point. And then, Melly, when you have your own kids one day, they're going to go through the same changes. And you're going to experience it on the, on the flip side. You're going to experience the same thing, but from the opposite end. Yep. Let's see. Vladimir said maybe one day I'm going to turn off Paul to film my Scream movie. What you talking about, Paul? What you talking about, Vladimir? How you doing, by the way, bro? Let's see. Okay, you're a Leo? I mean, yeah, I can see that because Leos like to have people around them. Leos like, and I'm saying this in like just a straight up matter of fact way. Leos tend to like a lot of attention. Maybe not all. Some Leos do fine by themselves, but A lot of Leos like to have other people around them, you know, so that might be a little bit of a struggle for you, but think of it this way. At least you have peace of mind. You can only worry about yourself. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to deal with nobody else's moods, attitudes, behavior, immaturity, you know, or, you know, maturity. Some people might be a little too serious sometimes. But yeah, you get to do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You get to eat whatever you want to eat, stay up as late as you want to, as long as you handle your responsibilities, it's all good. You know, you're going to have a real sense of freedom. And it's going to feel good. You know what I mean? But eventually you will want to, you know, spend time with people. And with that being the case, I'd say, shit, just find some good people to hang around. Your friends, the ones that you respect and admire, the ones that's in your life, your family. And if you meet a guy that you like, before you ever bring him over, get to know that dude for a minute. You know what I mean? This is my advice to you. I'm acting like a big brother to you right now, all right? Before you ever bring a guy to your home that you just met or you barely know, then think twice about that shit. Be like, yo, does he even deserve to come into my space? You see what I'm saying? And don't be going to his place either. You know, hang out with him in public, hang out with him maybe in group settings, get to know him, talk to him, whoever that may be. Talk to him, get to know him. Don't be like, oh, okay, I like him, he's cute, and then right away be like, I want to hang out at my place, or let's hang out at his place. You know? Yeah, you got to pick up on that energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Got to pick up on the energy, because some people, shit, they be having ulterior motives, especially nowadays, boy. For your generation, I'm gonna say it. I say a prayer for y'all and wish y'all well, because in the Gen Z, there's a lot of crazy ass shit that's going on. Okay, even in our generation, millennial generation, still same type of bullshit. But yeah, it'd be a lot of what's that word I'm looking for? It'd be a whole lot of I was gonna say it'd be a whole lot of gang shit, but no, I mean that too probably. But yeah, just be like a lot of games, mind games, game playing, emotional manipulation. From what I've seen, what else? People just casually being with folks, not taking nothing serious, not taking life serious. People who are dumb as a box of rocks, you know, shit like that. So yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. Let's see. You said she's a baby in the family, so it makes it a little harder. Yeah, I bet. It's a really big apartment, to be honest. It's a 2-story, so I'll for sure have people over. Yeah, see, there you go. And if you needed to, you know, one of your female friends, if they needed a place to stay and you really, really trusted them, maybe you can have a roommate for like a month or two. You know what I'm saying? Hey, just come over here and hang out with me for a little bit, contribute to the home and shit like that. But that's up to you. I wouldn't advise that unless that person has a plan, because if they just come over just to stay, that's a different story. You know what I mean? But if they come over with a plan and say, okay, I'll stay with you for like 3 months or 6 months, and I'm gonna go out and get my own place, then work with them on that plan. Like, okay, cool, we're gonna do it, make it happen. You know, that way you have somebody there with you. But if you don't want to go through the trouble of that, I understand. I wouldn't if I was you. Okay, just an option. It's just an idea, but not something I'm recommending. Okay, but yeah, let's see. I'm going to film in the North Pole, Vladimir said. You going to travel to the North Pole, Vladimir? And film a scary movie in the North Pole? Was it like, what was that movie called? 28 Days of Darkness or some shit? 30 Days of Darkness? Like over there in Alaska, where just the sun never come up? Something like that. You said I wouldn't really invite a guy over there, I don't know. Yeah, there you go. See, you got sense. You got sense, you're good. You'll be alright. Like me say how to make a lot of money to make the movie. Oh, that's a good question, man. I mean, you can get funding. You know, you could take out loans. You could start a Kickstarter, a GoFundMe. But you got to have a good ass solid plan. Don't just be out there being like, I have an idea. You know, come up with the concept, strategize, set them goals as far as that goes. You know what I mean? And then two, same thing I told Melly, save up money, bro. Whatever you gotta buy, whatever you gotta spend money on, same shit, same concept. Like, that's general advice for anybody. I don't care who you are. If you're living at home with your parents, that's even better, because then you can save a lot of money. And I would still recommend doing the same exact thing. Whatever you have to buy, whatever you have to spend, You know, you got your own phone bill you guys take care of, right? Let's say your parents, they cover your shelter, right? And maybe provide food, but they don't pay your bills. If you got your own phone and shit like that, okay, well then pay your phone, pay whatever else. If you got a car, you know, your gas, your car note, your insurance, whatever. And then the rest of the money that you make, yeah, 50% automatically. Same thing, 50%. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice, but this is like person to person advice. All right, that's what I would do. That's exactly what I would do. Damn, bitch. Come on, bro. Look at this shit. They tearing me up. Hell no. And see, after playing Ninja Gaiden 4 so much, man, going back to this game is a little tricky. A little tricky. Just a little bit. Is that everybody? Alright, we good. We can do this. Alright. Doop, doop. Oh, let me up the door. Come on. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, what are you doing? Doop, 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 doop. There you go. Matter of fact, oh shit. Hey, yo, hold on a sec, y'all. Hold on 1 second. All right, bro. Appreciate your patience. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Dumb as a box of rocks. You gonna steal that line? Yeah, go ahead. But that's the truth, though, man. A lot of folks nowadays, it really don't matter what age you are. Because you'll find dumb people of all ages. Unfortunately. That's the world we live in, though. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. I found something. Can I run? There we go. Yeah. Give me that. Open this. Oh, there ain't nothing there. Man, just shoot the shit out there. Good thing they ain't got no aim, right? Oh. Alright, let's go back across. There's that ladder. Damn. Oh, now all of a sudden they can aim at me. Go up the ladder, bro. What are you doing? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Shit. I want to know how to fight them. See what I'm saying? Hey, let me just hang out here for a second. Okay. So I was thinking the same thing about letting a friend live with me, but I do want to experience living by myself for a while and get a guard dog. Yeah, you'll be good. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. Just don't tell a whole lot of people where you live, and only tell the people that you trust. All right? Even your friends, to be completely honest with you, not all your friends need to know where you live either. I know it sounds pretty crazy, but sometimes you may not need to tell all your friends. You know what I mean? Some friends don't need to know where you live. But some friends ain't your friends. And I hate to say that, but that is 100% the truth. Some people you might know and claim to be your friend, and they act like your friend or whatever. But some people, they might be jealous. You might have some friends that are simply jealous of you for the fact that you're moving out on your own and they're not. And they could be, that friendship could turn into envy and jealousy real damn quick over some stupid shit. And really what that comes down to is just the fact that they lack understanding, they lack maturity, they got some growing up to do. It don't have a whole lot to do with you, to be honest. It's more so about them. Man, give us the ladder, bro. Give us the damn ladder. See what I'm saying? Look at this. Oh my. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Live by yourself for a little while, get the experience in, because you know you might end up having a roommate that don't want to leave if you go down that road. And next thing you know, that can fuck up the friendship. Like, hey, I kind of want my space back, and they're like, you're gonna kick me out? I thought we were friends. You're gonna do that to me? It's like, shut up. Shit, this is my place. You know what I mean? Shut your ass up. Yo, how do I do this move again? How do I do this shit? Oh my goodness. I done forgot how to do the one move, y'all. Shit. Is this? No. Oh my god. How the fuck do I do that? Remember the little flame move? Shit, how do I do that? Let me see. I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh my god. I swear. How do I do this shit? How do I... Damn. Are you serious? God dang. Anyway, Vladimir said I have a good idea. Wait, I have good ideas to make a Ghostface movie in the snow, any snow. Oh, okay. I think that'd be cool. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing it, Vladimir. When you got an idea, you're gonna do that. Like you have a deadline, you got a time frame that you want to accomplish this. You got a script written out, Vladimir. You got video equipment yet, Vladimir? You know what I'm saying? You get where I'm going with that? Are you prepared to film a movie like that right now? You prepared to do that? Oh shit, is the stuff still there? Let me drop down. Man, see? Yeah, okay, I gotta pick the stuff back up. Damn, bitch, man, he's kicking on my head. No, we can't be having that. Damn. I tell you, the little thing in the sky though is pissing me off. And then these people down here on the ground, they ain't making it no better. Oh my god. This block. Let me look at the controls, because this is crazy. How the hell do I do this? Yeah, how do I do this? Where's the options at? Notebook? Shit. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, here we go. Yep. So how we do this again? I can't believe I forgot this. Is it R2? Oh no, it's triangle and circle. Oh, see? This whole time, man. Yeah, keep that mug out the sky. Come on, bro. That's aggravating me. Get on my last damn nerve. Get on back. I can do that too. Yep. Yep, chop the head off. Man, get your ass back. There we go. Damn. Oh my god. You know, that was rough. Alright. Let me get my stuff, man. Let me get my stuff. Like I said, that's true. I didn't tell people I'm trying to keep my life private as possible. There you go. See? You're on the right track. You're on the right track, man. Look at that. I'm proud of you, man. That's what's up. You and Avery, I got to give y'all a big shout out. And both y'all Leos, too, which is kind of incredible. But big shout out to you and Avery because you guys, I'm impressed. You know what I mean? I've met a lot of people in my life, especially when I was your age. And not everybody has that kind of sense. Some people are really, 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 really foolish. Even now, there's people my age now that are still the same way. It's sad. It's real damn sad, but what can you do? What can you say, right? What can you say? Hey, but that's what's up though, man. Blackman said, not yet. Well, get on it, bro. What are you waiting for, man? Yeah, you obviously, it's something you want to do, right? Oh, let me go back this way. You hear what I'm saying, Blackmail? It's something you want to do, right? You want to make this movie. You have an idea about it. You have the vision for it. So, yeah, get the planning. You know, you can't be worried about where you're going to get the money from for a plan that you don't even have. You feel me? Get the planning. Get the planning. Write the stuff down. Write your ideas down. Start jotting down the notes. Start brainstorming the script. You know? Start thinking about how many characters you want to have in it. Like, what's the plot going to be about? You know? Come up with the outline for it, at the very least. And then set a deadline for yourself. I mean, it doesn't have to be something that you totally adhere to, right? Because you can't control all factors and all variables in the situation. But what you can do is say, okay, by the end of 2026, I want to have the script written, you know, or by the summertime, I want to have a script written for the movie. You know what I mean? And I want to start filming it in like January of 2027 or something. You see what I mean? You gotta come up with ideas like that, Vladimir. Alright. Get back. See, they keep popping out the fucking woodwork. Pop, popping out the woodwork. He didn't even, yo, I threw these things at him. The kunai or whatever it is, shuriken kunai. I threw it at him, and he blocked it somehow without even doing anything. Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say I chopped his arm off. That's good. You get that? Where we going now? You said thank you, Oren. Feels good to hear that. To be honest, it calms my nerves. Yeah, I mean it should. You know, there's nothing to be nervous about it. But I totally get what you're saying when you say you're nervous. You know. Because it feels like a lot. It is a responsibility, to be honest with you. Because when I first moved out, you know, I was a little bit nervous. You know, I was like, oh shit, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do that? And it took a minute to adjust. It did. It took a little minute, like a few months, really. But once you start getting everything in order, the stuff that you need, you know, like furniture. You get settled in, start getting used to cooking on your own and not ordering food or not having, you know, your parents make food for you. Then it becomes second nature. And I can guarantee you after about 6 months to a year, you're going to feel real comfortable doing it. You're going to be like, oh yeah, it's nothing. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, I live by myself. It is what it is. And you'll probably get a little bit homesick at first. You're going to be like, I remember my room, my bedroom, and my bed. And making up to my family every day. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have that happen. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know? It's natural. But eventually, trust me, after, like I said, 6 months to a year, you're gonna be like, ooh, I'm so glad I live by myself. And the idea of moving back home is gonna scare you. You're gonna be like, oh shit, I hope to never have to move back home. You're gonna start to value your privacy, your freedom, you know what I mean? You're like, man, I hope I never gotta go back. And that's why I say just plan, you know what I'm saying? Budget, create that budget. That way you don't gotta worry about that. Now you know, things be happening in life sometimes. Sometimes you might have to go back to your parents for whatever reason. But let's hope you never do. You know what I mean? Let's hope you never do. No fucking way, bro. I saw him on the ground too. Get your ass up. Get back. Oh, creepy crawly ass. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, see, you got the right idea, Melly. Yeah. So you're gonna love living by yourself. I believe that. I definitely believe that for you. I've been well, Melly. I appreciate you asking. I've been real well. Can't complain. Can't complain, man. We in the new year, you know what I'm saying? Thank God, 2026 is gonna be an amazing year for everybody. Especially if you make it that way, right? A lot of big things happen for a lot of people. Big changes, new beginnings, fresh starts in a lot of different ways. And some things coming to an end. Some situations that don't need to be revisited. But whether it's a person, place, or thing that you're leaving behind, even a mindset, a state of mind, one thing I can tell you for sure is it should be all about progression. I said progression? Progression. Okay, damn, oh shit. Hell no. Burn them up. How do I heal again? I need to heal. Ooh, shit. Gotta heal up my character real quick, man. Don't get fucked up. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I see. I'm like, how did I do that? Maybe that should be good. Welcome back, Tiger. Yeah, she'll like it for sure. It's always an adjustment at first. You know, like anything in life, when you first learn how to drive a car, when you start your first job, when you have your first relationship, when you, buy your own home, move out on your own. It's something new, that's all. Just something new. You're gonna have a whole lot of new shit in your life, Melly. And me and you too, Sadie. You know, we ain't done living yet. We ain't done yet. Now, where the hell am I supposed to go here? Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry, said, Lord knows I wish I lived alone. Hey, bro, it's all good. You will again. Especially if that's something you want to do. You know, anything that you want to do in life, you can make it happen. The circumstances may not be exactly the way you want them to be right now, but they're necessary for some reason, right? So whatever it is that you're going through or whatever it is that you got going on, if it's something that you're not particularly fond of, something you may not be totally content with, it is just something that's necessary for the time being. You know, and with that being the case, the best thing to do, and I don't even got to tell you, bro, but I'm just going to say out in general for everybody in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back, the best thing to do if you're in a situation that you don't like or circumstances ain't, you know, quite right, just come up with a plan. Real simple. You know, have that in your mind. Have that vision of where you want to be, what you want to, you know, be doing, where you want to go, right? The person that you want to become. And have that in your mind and come up with like practical, very tangible, you know, checklists of stuff to take care of basically. Like, okay, I know I need to move. I want to move out on my own, or I need to move to a different city or whatever. All right, let me start saving up money. Or if you're in a job that you don't like, okay, let me work till I have the ability to leave and give myself like a month or two or whatever in case I can't find another job right away. Or just simply find another job while you're still working another one. And then as soon as you get hired somewhere else, be like, all right, I'm out this bitch. And just leave. You know, put in your 2 weeks, be respectful, right? But once you put in your 2 weeks, you could leave at any point in time. I'm not going to say you have to wait your whole 2 weeks, and I'm also not going to say you could just leave and quit the next day. But at least let them know. Especially if it's a job that really relies on you, a job that the people you've built, you know, good relationships with. You don't want to burn bridges with people for no reason, okay? Even if it's a job you don't like. If you got to know people there and you have some type of relationship with them, you know, like you're on good terms with the people you work with, your boss, coworkers, whatever. Don't just be like, all right, fuck this place, I'm out. You know, unless you absolutely despise the job and you despise everyone at that bitch and you hope to never see nobody again or see that place again ever in your life, maybe even then, consider the way you move and how you carry yourself, okay? Like I said, you don't want to burn bridges with nobody because you never know. You might start a business one day and then 5-10 years down the road in the future, you come across somebody you work with right now. And it might be somebody that can help you out. You know what I mean? Yeah, might be able to do business together some one day. And if they see how you did stuff back then, that was the last memory they have of you, then it might not be all so good. So you never know who you're gonna run back into again. See what I'm saying? Yep, don't burn bridges, folks. Oh, hold on. Let me see this going on my phone. Let's see. Yep, the film will be gone when you're officially moved in. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, it could be nerves, excitement. Yeah, it's probably a combination. Yep. Sorry, so you'll be comfortable and become the new normal. Exactly, exactly. Silver, what's up, homie? How you doing tonight, Silver? Let's see. Mantrez in the house as well. What's up, man? You said you'll get a little homesick. Yeah, and like I said, you probably will, but it'll be short lived because you'll think about it. It's like even when you graduate high school, you miss your high school a little bit. You're gonna miss seeing your friends every day. You're gonna miss some of the classes and some of the teachers you had. But it is literally a natural progression of life, so it's inevitable. Now you have the choice. You could absolutely just stay with your parents for the rest of your life as long as you're okay with it. But would you really be happy doing that? You see what I mean? So whatever makes you happy, as long as it's not hurting you or anybody else around you or anybody else in general, then I don't see nothing wrong with it. Whatever you want to do in life, as long as it's not causing harm to you or anybody else, then I'm all for that. As long as there ain't nothing illegal, nothing crazy, yeah, go for it. Hell yeah, whatever you want to do. Uh, yes, obviously you can always go visit home or they can visit you. Yeah. You see your dog Ventura is dying because she was diagnosed with anemia. Anemia in a dog. I'm trying to think. Anemia in a dog. What do you feed her, Ventura? What's she eating? Silver, what you say? You said, does the catcher watch her head scratch? What? What the hell? Anyway, what's up, man? They say, oh, yeah, of course. I'll have plenty of room for my family to come visit. There you go. See? And as long as you live within the same city, same town, then I think it'll be all right. What's up, Chris? How you doing tonight, man? Well, yeah, Vantrez, what do you feed your dog, bro? What do you be feeding your dog? Now, hold on one second, y'all. Let me get something real quick. Hold on one second. Yeah, I can hear this music in the background saying, I'm like, what the fuck? I never even paid attention to this music until I went, until I stepped away for a second. Anyway, let's see. Venturous said, I'm feeding her the shit they gave me. She has to be on like a very strict diet for a while if she even has an attempt to get back normal. But that's what I'm asking you, bro. What are you feeding her? You know, because let me tell you this. Yeah, the vets be knowing what they talking about, doctors be knowing what they talking about, but they don't know everything. You know, and I'm definitely not gonna say I got the best advice to give when it comes to feeding your dog. But if you was feeding your dog certain kind of food, you know, basically what I'm trying to say is there's a reason why she got anemia or why she was diagnosed with anemia. You know what I mean? And you know, you got to get to the root of the problem. If you're trying to save your dog's life, then you got to get to the root of the problem. You know, don't be so negative about it, bro. Don't just expect your dog not to make it and be worried about it and stuff like that. Just do what you can, stay positive, and have determination. Be like, okay, I'm gonna save my dog's life. You know, don't ever think no negative shit and let it catch you off guard and make you all distraught. Because think about it this way: the other shit you got going on in your own personal life, it may sidetrack you. You know what I mean? Especially if you love your dog and care about her, which I can tell that you do. You know what I mean? It's a Monster Hunter Silver said, okay. Let's see. But yeah, how you doing tonight, Chris? Thank you for coming by, man. May say good night, y'all. Thank you for the advice. It really helped me in many ways. God bless you. Hey, God bless you too, Melly. Thank you so much. Have a great night. I think you'll be all right. You know what I mean? I'll still tell you good luck, but yeah, you'll be all right. You got a really good mindset for someone your age, so big time props. You'll be good. You'll be good. But yeah, take care, Melly. I'll see you next time. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Am I missing something though? I feel like there might be something else over here. I don't know why. I could be wrong though. Can I get up on the building? No, probably, yeah, no, I ain't gonna get up there. I ain't gonna get up there. Venture said this game is so good considering its age. Well, Ventures, you know this game came out. So there's a 2008? Is it 2008 movie? I mean, I want to fucking say movie. 2008 game, but this version of it, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, this came out in January of last year. Oh, yep, Side, you said it right there in the chat, yep. Yeah, so I mean, it's technically the same old game, but they I think it's a remake, if I had to guess by the look of it. It's either a remake or a remaster or something, you know? But yeah. So what's this? Art of Flame Phoenix? This is new? Hell yeah, bro. See, I like this. See, cause this shit right here, Art of the Inferno, I don't like that. I don't like this shit at all. But this one I can rock with that. Let's try it out. I know they're gonna throw some enemies at me. Yep, here we go. It's a boss fight probably. Damn it. I don't know if I want to fight though. No damn boss fight right now. Yo, I just noticed Ryu's eyes are green. Are they always like that? This dude be having he have green eyes like that? I don't know what color I thought his eyes was. I don't know if I thought they were like black or brown or some shit. Oh, look who we got here. What the hell is this? And what's he got in his mouth? What the fuck? Yo, what in the hell? Alright, this bitch gotta go. Get by here, bro. Flame Phoenix Blessing. This guy's trophy. For the, oh, it's 3 of them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 3 of them. 3 of them. Yeah, this ain't gonna be nothing. Oh, okay, get your ass off. Ooh. Get back. Got the arm off? Okay, it's over. It's over. Matter of fact, focus on her. There you go. There you go. Goodbye. Chopping arms off and everything. Yep. Goodbye. Do it again. See, what's good about this fight, these motherfuckers are so slow. I could just charge up on their ass. There we go. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey. I did not mean to get down here. Alright, let me take a quick little break. Let's see what y'all got to say. Grab this real quick. Can y'all still hear me alright? Let's see. Chris says, been kind of rough lately. Been experiencing spiritual attacks and trying not to. Let me fix this. Trying not to crash out and go back to my old ways, but instead go deeper into my faith. Well, that's the latter. The latter, Chris. Definitely, you want to do the latter. Because you already know. I don't even gotta say this to you, man. But like crashing out is not gonna. It's not gonna solve nothing. It's not gonna help nothing. And it's obviously easier said than done. Like most things I be talking about. Because life is difficult. This shit can be very, very challenging and very frustrating, very annoying, uh, very stressful. Sometimes you so like I'd say within the last year for sure, even up until now, there has been shit and there is shit that people are going through, even in my own life personally, that will make motherfuckers just want to say, I'm done. Just give up, throw in the towel, whatever, right? But you can't do that, number one, right? And the reason why I say it is because you know tomorrow's a new day. And even if you got the same problems tomorrow that you got today, you know that one day things will get better, especially if you're like going towards the right direction. That's what it comes down to. Head in the right damn direction. Okay, it doesn't matter what the hell you got going on in your life right now. You have an idea of where you want to be and how you want things to be. Okay? And if you are doing what you got to do to get to that point, things will 100% work out. And you will for sure have things pop up to try to throw you off and deter you and distract you, try to keep you stuck. You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm talking about? You know, it's always going to be something, especially for people who are actually trying to do better with their life. People who are trying to get away from toxicity and bullshit and toxic people, you know, toxic and bullshit ass people. You know what I mean? There's always going to be tough, tough, tough things. And I want to tell y'all something. It's always going to get more tough than, you know, before it gets better. Okay? It does sound cliche, but trust and believe when I say this. The closer, especially the closer you get to God, the closer you get to God, the stronger your faith becomes, the more you'll be attacked. Because the devil don't fuck with people who are, you know, doing what he wants them to do. You're right? If you're doing stuff that or you know, hurting other people around you, you're gonna be left alone. Going crazy and fucking up shit, then but no, I've noticed this in my own life attacks, um, people in your life that even people you thought were in your corner, people that you thought had your back and were on your side, will start to act funny with you, start to turn on you and treat you some type of way, and it's fucked up. I've experienced this. Our head up. We have to hold our head up. We got to keep going. And do we have a choice? Yeah, technically we do, but really, at the end of the day, if you think about it, no, we don't. You know, if you want to keep your integrity, maintain your integrity, and you know, hold that foundation of respect that people have for you, then you know what you gotta do. And crashing out ain't one of them. All right, never that shit. Never that. Okay, I see you, Silver. I got you. My bad. Chris said nightmares only sleeping a couple hours at a time, feeling very lustful and aggressive. Well, Chris, I'm gonna say man to man, you know, take care of what you need to. All right, I'm not gonna go into detail, but take care of what you need to. Uh, you know, however that looks, right? And I'm not gonna advise you to go out there and be messing with nobody, but yeah, you know how to take care of that without having to go that route. You know what I mean? So, you know, find an outlet sometimes, and I'm just gonna keep it real. Sometimes you gotta do certain things just to clear your mind. Okay, I'm not saying with other people. Sometimes you know, you know how to what's the word? Well, yeah, transmute it for sure, transmute it. But like, I'm just gonna keep it real. If you gotta, hey, if you gotta get it out your system, I'm not gonna ever tell nobody like, oh, it's a sin to do that. No, it's actually not. Like, because sometimes you could be so wrapped up in that you're distracted. That's why they tell people to do that shit before you go out on a date. If you finna go on a date with a girl that you like or a girl that's really attractive to, that you're attracted to, and you worried about, focusing on the wrong thing, then do what you got to do. Go on the date, and then your mind will be clear. You know what I mean? And you could think straight. I'm just gonna keep her hella damn real. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Once you get your mind off that distraction, off focus on the wrong shit, you'll be good. You'll be better off. And I don't care who leaves a chat after me saying that. I'm just saying real talk. All right, get it out your system, get it off your mind, and that way you can focus. You know. But yeah, as far as nightmares and stuff go, obviously just pray a lot. Think good thoughts. I know it's like a lot of stuff I say be sound like some damn cliche fucking some movie shit, but like this is real life. Think happy thoughts. Think about the things that make you happy. Think about the things that bring a lot of joy to your life. The hobbies that you have. Like if you like to do a particular thing, think about the fact that you get to do it again and be like, oh, I can't wait till I go back to the gym or I get to play this game again or I get to hang out with one of my friends or some shit. You know what I mean? Or I get to eat this good food tomorrow that I'm gonna cook. Think about that kind of stuff. Don't ever like if you have to think about something negative, think about it in the perspective of like, okay, what do I need to do to prevent this from happening again? Or how do I learn from this? What do I need to learn? That type of shit. But if you have a negative thought, don't sit there and let it consume your mind and be like, oh man, I'm worried about this, I'm worried about that, or how's this gonna turn out? No, don't be worried about no outcomes. You just plant the seeds, you go forward doing what you're supposed to be doing, and if it's involving somebody else, then that's out of your hands. You could pray for them and hope that they make the right kind of choices, make the right decisions, that they grow up, be mature, hold themselves accountable, whatever it needs to be. But that shit is out of your hands, you know? And it's sad. It's real damn sad, especially when it comes to other people that you care about and hope that they do right by you or they behave right even. But yeah, as long as you maintain yourself, things work out. Trust and believe that. Trust and believe that, bro. Well, let's see. Sorry, so think of this point as the pinnacle or climax of your story or your life. The ending is dependent on your actions and choices. Yeah, because fate brought you here, right? Fate brought you here based off your previous choices and actions. But the destiny that you have will be determined based off whether you go left or you go right, or whether you keep straight or whether you turn around. You see what I'm saying? Whichever direction you go from, because when you get to a place like this in life where you feel like you're hitting rock bottom, or whether it's like physically, mentally, spiritually, whatever it looks like, financially, emotionally, but if you're hitting a low point, right? Wait, hold on. Okay, I just sneezed. If you're hitting a low point, and or you're feeling lost and confused about like what you want to do, or you're not happy, your mood's all fucked up, you need to start figuring out like, okay, something has to change. Where do I want to go? I've been brought to this point in time now, and the things you do from here on out could be life changing, for the better or for the worse. If you allow the negativity to overpower you, then you will have negative outcomes, and then it'll kind of take your life off in a negative direction. And this is for everybody. I ain't just talking to Chris. You understand what I'm saying? But if you think happy thoughts, and I'm being very damn serious, I'm being hella serious. If you think happy thoughts, think positively. Basically manifest the idea of what you want your future to look like through your thoughts, through your mind, your body and your actions, your behavior, the words you say, and how you carry yourself. It'll kind of follow in that way. You see what I mean? But if you think negative, uh, you know, let the stuff create an attitude for you that's negative, and let your mood shift into something that's negative, something that's low vibrational, low frequency bullshit, then you will reflect that through everything you do. And people will be able to read that on you. They'll pick up on that. And they either won't want to be around you or you're going to end up attracting the wrong kind of fucking people. You know what I'm saying? You'll attract the wrong attention. So always maintain that sense of control over yourself because you can 100% control yourself. You can 100% control the way you think and the way you feel. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how you process stuff. And that's for everybody. Okay? Yep. And you got it, Chris. You got it, man. You wouldn't be here if you didn't have no sense. You know what I mean? And when me and you met, we wouldn't still be in contact if you didn't have no sense either. You know, and I'm sure you could say the same thing about me. So you got this, bro. Hell yeah, you got this. You definitely got this. The upside say you come this far, right? Exactly. Don't give up on it now. Don't give into it. Don't give up. Not in yourself, at least. Silver said you either Narcaguga or Tigrex. What is supposed to mean? Tigrex? Tigrex? Chris said I work out. Oh, what's up, Alpha? I see you in chat. What's up, man? How you doing, dog? Uh, have I seen you since last year, Alpha? I think I have, right? But yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, because I saw you the other day when I was playing this. Yeah, what's up, Alpha? Chris, I work out and put a lot of energy into my job. I read scripture and pray daily, so I'll just keep doing that. Yep. I know I'll get through it. Thanks again. Absolutely, Chris. Yeah. You got the right idea, bro. You know what I mean? Sometimes, and this, some people probably would advise against this, but this is just my perspective. Sometimes you have to distract yourself a little bit just to kind of hold you over from actually crashing out or like doing something stupid or you know making things worse for yourself. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to distract yourself a little bit by going to the gym maybe a little bit more than what you used to, maybe sleeping a little bit more than what you used to, maybe spending a little bit more time working on things that you really want to work on. You know what I mean? And as long as you are processing your emotions, not to like forget about them and sweep them under the rug, but just to put you in a better headspace. That way, like you can heal a little bit slower. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, some things could be so heavy that if you just sit and think about it and try to quickly process how you feel all within one day or some shit or within a small period of time, it can consume you and throw you off and basically remove you from your own life. You see what I'm saying? So some people may advise against what I'm telling y'all right now, but this is firmly what I believe. Sometimes you might need to play the video game. Let's say if right? Let's say if you got some free time and you feel like you should be, I don't know, what? No, like maybe, yeah, like maybe if you're having fun playing a video game, I'm not gonna say uh, neglect your responsibilities, but let's say if you have the thought come up and instead of sitting there thinking about it right there in that moment, if you're not in a good mood, get yourself in a good mood, play the video game, maybe play it for a little bit longer than maybe what you expect. Get yourself in that high vibration, that flow state where you're feeling good, you're having fun, you're happy. And then let the thought cross your mind again and don't let it take you back down to where you were before you got happy. But just be like, oh, okay. Take it for what it is, accept it for what it is, process it, and put it away. You know what I'm saying? Either get rid of it completely or put it up for later for further processing if you haven't really wrapped your head around it completely yet. See what I'm saying? And especially that's the case if it's an ongoing situation. If it's something that the circumstances haven't quite changed yet or they have not improved yet, but it's still an issue, and you know it will still be an issue, then yeah, that's something where you want to let it cross your mind very seldomly. Because until there's some type of resolution or an apex in the situation to where it's like finally reaching some type of, you know, yeah, conclusion, basically, then yeah, you want to be sitting there thinking about that shit all day. It's a waste of time. It's a total waste of time. I can tell you that for sure. Yep. Maybe go out and hang out with some friends. You know what I mean? Or go on a date. You could actually go on a date. It don't have to be nothing serious. You can go on a date with a chick. Uh, and this could be for men and women. You can go on a date with somebody. Don't go home with them. Don't be trying to do nothing with them. Just get to know them. Talk. Hang out with somebody. Go to dinner. Go get some coffee, whatever, and be like, yeah, well, I just want to hang out. Just kick it. Get to know you. Maybe as something more, or maybe just to hang out and spend a little bit of time with somebody else other than me, somebody else other than the people that I normally see. You know and help build your social skills a little bit. Helps you, connect to other human beings a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Get you out your shell, get you out of your mind. There's nothing wrong with that. You can go out there and talk to people with no expectations, and then have them have no expectations of you either. Think of it as the same way if you met somebody walking down the street or someone in a store and you just talking to them. Let's say you in a like an electronics store, and you start talking to somebody about like a new piece of tech that just came out. You ain't trying to go home with them and jump in a bed, right? At least you shouldn't be. But you're just talking to them. You know what I mean? You're just talking to them like another normal person. You could think of it the same way. You know, same type of concept. But yep, I am well, Alpha. I'm very well, man. Thank you. How you doing? Let's see. Besides, I don't personally partake. Once you correct, you fall back to the same cycle. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. You know, it depends on what you're doing. Like I said, some people can, channel energy into other things and stuff like that, and that's good too. But I'm just keeping it real. I'm not saying that you got to do this, but I don't see nothing wrong with if you and whatever you use to get to that place, to get it out your system. That's up to you, right? I'm not gonna tell y'all what you should or shouldn't do in that case. But sometimes you gotta clear your mind, and there is scientific evidence behind retention and also non-retention. Okay, there's benefits to both. Just keeping it real. You know what I mean? There's a reason why, I'm just going to say it this way. There's a reason why, let's just say, in a healthy, normal relationship, you will have, especially as a young man, have the drive to do something every day, right? That's not unnatural, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. So if you have that drive within a relationship, that shit just doesn't go away when you're not in a relationship. You see what I mean? So yeah, abstinence, good. Celibacy, good. Retention, good. But sometimes there's also a benefit to the opposite. All right. So, if it's overwhelming your mind, I'm not going to say just sit there and deal with it. Do what you got to do. Sometimes you got to. Shit, I'm just saying. But let's see. Chris, I noticed a lot of people bailed from the stream because of what we're talking about. Yeah, that's okay. Somebody going to catch this game. Somebody going to take something from it. You know what I mean? I'm no pun intended. They're going to benefit from something we talking about here. You know? Hopefully. But even if it's just you or one or two, this is good enough. Uh, didn't mean to run off anyone, but I just wanted to be honest when Saudi asked how I was doing. Yeah, no, I'm glad you were. Always keep it real with us, man. You know, if things ain't going right or if you ain't feeling all the way right, then yeah, let us know. That's what it's all about. Went from 10 people to 3 people. Hey, it's okay. Yeah, it's all good. Let's see. Chris said my bad. Saudi said the people who leave when we're trying to help you weren't meant to be here long anyway. Yeah, exactly. Same thing with people in your life. If people can't stick around when things get tough and they're not there for you when things get tough, then they weren't meant to be there in the first place. Especially when things get better. Think about it like that. When your life starts getting better and people left you hanging, they just dropped you like a fucking bad habit. You know what I mean? And then okay, I'm at my low point, and then y'all just say fuck him, okay, or fuck me, and then you'd start doing better, and they come around like, whoa, I didn't know you could do this. Whoa, I didn't know you were a winner. Oh my God, look at you. I'm so impressed. I knew you would make it one day. It's like, get your dumb ass out my face. Shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Get your big stupid ass, because for real, some people do that. You could be at a low point and they kick you when you're down, or they just outright abandon you. Or they be like, yeah, this is not working. Like, I'm going to hate to say this. No, I don't hate to say this, actually. I'm going to just keep it real. This happens a lot with men and women. Let's say a guy is down on his luck, and it could be even with a woman that he's been with for a long period of time. He could have been with the same woman for a long period of time, or maybe even just a girl he just met. And it could be situation on any whatever circumstance is in that regard. The same thing could be like this, right? The guy is not doing the best, whether it's financially, physically, whatever, emotionally, but he's in like a tough spot in his life, a kind of a low point. And then the woman he's dealing with, or the people that he knows, just they turn up their nose basically at him. They're like, "Oh, okay, well you're like a loser right now," and that may be true. Sometimes dudes gotta do what they gotta do and get themselves back up to a good spot, and I think that should be the goal regardless if it's with people or just for yourself, But it could be the case. Let's just say, let's use one where you got friends and you've been in a relationship with somebody for a long time, and you have a hard time, okay? And they hang around for a little bit, but then eventually they say, well, it's just too much. I'm gonna jump ship and leave, right? Think of a marriage. where a guy loses his job, and then the wife just like, well, I want a divorce now because you ain't got no money. And then next you know, like a few months later or a year later, the dude blows up, becomes rich or some shit. Then she come back around like, oh, you good now? You everything all right? I miss you. You know, it's like get your stupid ass out of my face. You didn't care about me then. You abandoned me then. You could have stuck around if we could have did something together. You could have held it down. Could have had my back. You know what I mean? Because they would expect you to do the same, right? Even if it's just your friends, they would expect you to do the same. But then when they leave and they come back when you're doing better, it's like, oh no, okay, what you want now? Because I'm the same person I was then. You know what I mean? I've always had it in me. Maybe I was going through something, but you didn't care to see that at the time. So why do you care now? You see what I'm saying? So shit like that be happening all the time, man. All the time. Yep. One mistake doesn't define us. If you slip up, just get right back on that horse. Yep. Amen. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, Chris said he's getting by. You gonna get by, bro. You gonna get by. And I believe you'll do better than getting by. Trust me. You do what you gotta do, it'll work out for you. Trust me. Chris said, I've been ignoring video games for a while now. I think I should buy something interesting and beat it. Bro, yo, Chris, if you get something, man, okay, get you a good story game, Chris, but get Arc Raiders, bro. Get that game, bro. If you get any game first, get Arc Raiders, please. Please get that game. Okay? Get Arc Raiders, bro. It's 11:11, by the way. Y'all make a wish if you in the what is it? Central Standard Time? Yeah, 11:11. Make a wish. Okay? All right, I said my wish. Y'all good? Let's see. Yeah, sorry, said the same shit. Chris is getting arc rares. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, yeah. Take out some sorry asses online. Fuck them down. Yeah, Chris, get that game, man. Damn right. Obviously, I've been all right, just busy with working on myself mentally and physically. There you go. I think everybody's in that transition phase right now, where everybody's trying to do better, trying to, get to a better position in life in general. And even if you're doing good already, what's wrong with doing a little bit better? You know, that's what's up, Alpha. I love to hear that, man. In the gym too, Alpha. You been in the gym, still working out, bro? So I was just talking about. Yeah, no, I know. I know what you're talking about. Just be clear as far as saying I don't partake in falling back in cycle. Well, yeah, if you got if you had, no, I'm not gonna say you, but if a person has an addiction to it or a problem with it, then yeah, you might want to avoid that shit. But hey, man, different strokes for different folks. No pun intended. You know. Yeah, some people be having a problem with that shit. That's true. Chris said, I seen what you're saying, but I get fornication and touch myself, getting high and drinking, and I'm sick. I'm sticking with it. I'm working on getting another car so I can get out more and volunteer. Okay, there you go. That's what's up. Yeah, I mean, hey, whatever works for y'all, man. Whatever works. Join a kickboxing gym, etc. Okay, I feel that. Yo, what's up? Hold my beer. Why am I never in Discord? I'll be in there. Not every day, but I'll be in there. I'll be seeing what y'all say. I'll be checking y'all out. But how you doing today, bro? Sorry, said you got it, Chris. Yup. No, he'll be alright. He said, if I'm with a female, she's getting in for her energy right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she know how to behave and have some respect for herself and for you. Then yeah, you do what you gotta do. Absolutely. Said way past chasing bitches. Yeah, nah. Ain't no point in chasing women. You know what I mean? Just be you, be yourself, and the right ones will come along. I firmly believe that. Ain't no point in chasing nobody, especially a woman that don't wanna uh, be in a relationship or a woman who doesn't wanna, you know, reciprocate. That shit is dead. That's some shit that they do in like middle school and high school. But once you get out here in the real world and you're a grown man or a grown woman even, and people playing games and oh I don't all right, well I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time for that at all. Better get your confused ass off somewhere. Cause ain't nothing confused about me. I know what I want, and if you don't know what you want, then we don't want each other. apparently. I certainly ain't gonna want you. If you don't know what you want, then I don't want your ass. Fuck that. That's a waste of time. Let's see. Chris said I agree 100%. I'm just not going out and sleeping around like I used to. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, sometimes you gotta clear them soul ties, man. They might still be on you spiritually. You know, just pray about it. Look up some stuff about it. Maybe things you could do to clear your energy of that. You know what I mean? Homo Bear said we gotta say what up in Discord, y'all. That's right. Yeah, y'all gotta be more active. Talking about meat. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna start sharing a little stuff to y'all. I'm gonna start doing stuff like once a day, maybe. That might be the goal for 2026. I almost said 2025. That's close. I can't believe we're out of that year now. It's so weird. But yeah, yep. I'm gonna start doing something once a day. Like, okay, here we go. This is the theme of the day or some shit. You know what I mean? Or just sharing little stuff in general. Yeah. Home Beer said I'm playing Majora's Mask right now, dog. That's what's up. That's an old game right there. That game hella old. Majora's Mask was honestly my favorite Zelda game from back in the day, but I haven't played that in so long. It's that first time playing a video game in like 5 years. Damn, what? You ain't played a game in 5 years, bro? That's a long ass time. That's a long time, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's a good question, Sadie. What was the last game you played? Because I don't even know, man, but I used to play Overwatch before it was. Yeah, Overwatch was cool back in the day. I played it a little bit here and there. You know, I wasn't the biggest in Overwatch, but yeah, I played it here and there. I would rather play Overwatch though than Fortnite. I say that for a fact. You said I quit gaming in 2019 and then dabbled barely a few times and haven't played since 2021 until tonight. Well, that's what's up, man. How you been enjoying it? Your return to gaming. How you enjoying it? Legend of Zelda's dope. Yep. Said my favorite Link design was from Twilight Princess. Let me look this up because I forgot. I know they have Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, uh, Twilight Princess. What's the one that was on Switch? Hold on. See, like I didn't play every Zelda game, but I'm aware of them. Oh, Breath of the Wild, right? Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom. I never heard that one. Age of Imprisonment. I never seen that one either. What the fuck? But yeah, Twilight Princess. I remember that. Wasn't that on what game or what console was that? That's an old one. Twilight Princess. That's old. Let me see. GameCube. Wait a minute. Is this GameCube? No, it says Wii. It's on Wii. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, it looks like it was for GameCube and the Wii. Yeah, for both. Man, that's old, bruh. Damn. 2006. Wow. Twilight Princess, boy. You know what? Around that time period, 2006, 2005, all the way up to 2008, that was a great time to be alive. Like, even just the world felt like a different place back then. Way more simple, way more chill, but also like sophisticated at the same time. Like, we had some cool shit coming out, but it was still like wholesome a little bit, you know? Now today is like we live in this wild ass world where we got AI. You got fucking AI videos that like, you know, it could be showing anything. It's like, hey, is that real life? Looking at us. We walk around every day like, is this real? Or is this AI? Looking at us. Looking, just talking about something. What we don't even know. We don't know what the fuck is what now. But at least back in 2006, you can definitely say you knew what was what for the most part. But yeah, I'm looking at screenshots of this game, man. I never played this, but I am aware of it. I know people that did have the game. That's crazy. Twilight Princess, bro. I was in high school when this game came out. That's crazy. This actually, looking at this game takes me back to high school. I feel like I'm in high school looking at this game right now. Yo, thank you for that, Chris. I'm a very like I don't know how I have been this way. I don't know why I'm this way. Maybe a lot of people are this way too. But I've always been the kind of person where if I think of a song or I smell something or like in this case a video game, I can literally like time travel, and I can like almost feel how I felt back then. I can see like visions of my life back then, like the color. I can, you know how like people see sounds and shit. I can see settings. I can see like, you know, sunshine, the way the sky used to look and shit around that time, and clothes I was wearing, and how things felt, people I was around, and it's really weird, dude. I end up like time traveling hard as fuck. So me looking at these photos right now, I'm like, bro, I remember my life. I remember my life in 2006. This is weird. This is actually weird looking at this. Wow. Okay. Twilight Princess. I'll be dang. Yep, that's something. Yep, yep. Yeah, this was a cool time, man. This is definitely a cool time to be alive. '06, '07, '08. Great, great, great years. Great years. I mean, hell, I'm happy to be alive today, and you know, always looking forward to the future. But yeah, that was a cool ass time. Hmm. Okay. Oh damn, I got behind the chat again. Let's see. Hold My Beer said my homie borrowed his GameCube 9 years ago, and he wants it back, so I just cleaned it up, made sure it worked, and now I'm playing Majora's Mask before he comes and gets it this weekend. That was a good idea. Hold My Beer. You're like, shit, I might as well play something on this, you know. But damn, he asked for it back after 9 years. Damn. You probably thought he was like, well, you just gave it to me. But you know what's good about this? You had it put up and you wasn't even thinking about the GameCube, you know, for years now. But since he asked for it back, it made you be like, well, you know what? I do kind of want to play something again on there. I haven't messed with that in a while. So it was like he had the spark idea to ask for it back, and then which set off a chain reaction of you playing the game. And I guarantee, like you experiencing this moment right now of you playing this game, is going to start to influence other things in your life. Are you either starting to take initiative on certain things, or you're going to be going back to revisit old things that bring you joy or some sense of happiness? I feel that. That's my interpretation. That's my intuition telling me that. That's what it feels like to me. So that's what's up. Hold my beer, man. Some things like that be happening for a reason. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny, man? How little shit like that be popping up. Like, damn, he wants it back after 9 years. Well, okay, all right. And then you get it together and get to playing the game. You're like, you know what, shit, I do kind of miss playing video games. And next, you know, boom, who knows what the fuck that turns into. But I believe it would be something good because there's nothing bad surrounding it. Yeah, that's what's up. Sadi said, the only game I really play anymore is Arc Raiders. Sometimes I play Hades 2 as well. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, okay. Sadi likes Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Arc Raiders is the shit, though. But let me see something here. Breath of the Wild. Now y'all gonna have me looking at Zelda games that, and I like I said, I was never really a big Zelda person. I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time. I played Majora's Mask. I never beat any Zelda game. I played a little bit of Wind Waker. We're not the one that was cell shaded. I played a little bit of that, and that was about it. But I've always known about it. I've always been familiar with Zelda, just not like firsthand. So let me see. Breath of the Wild, right? Is that what you said? Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that was the more recent one. Wait, isn't there like a brand new one they got? Like a brand new one? Let me see. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's good. That one's cool. This one's like a mix of Wind Waker's graphics and what's that one game? Like Wind Waker and something else. Oh man, I forgot. Yeah, it looks like Wind Waker though. The graphics, the cell shaded. And yo, cell shaded games. I remember the first time I ever played a game like that was back on PS2. That cell shaded graphics look. I was like, yo, this is sick. And it can make anything look good because even back then on PS2 era, the graphics weren't that good. But like because of the nature of cell shaded graphics, it looks really like polished. You know what I mean? Compared to uh, you know, it's I guess technological colleagues. You know what I mean? Other games that are from the same like level of fidelity, but yet cell shaded stuff always looks better. At least to me. Aesthetically, cell shaded games look better to my eyes. Nowadays, it's kind of tricky because there's so many different details that are in games. That's kind of things start to kind of blend in and mesh almost too much. But yeah, back in the day, boy, you could have stuff stand out, and certain things would kind of like be bland and plain looking. You're like, oh, okay, this is just like innocuous thing or like the background or some shit. But now it's like everything is so hyper detailed that you're like, whoa, it's a little bit overwhelming sometimes. Sometimes these games be a little bit visually overwhelming. You know what I mean? What other Zelda games y'all play, or what other games y'all play from back in the day till now that you was like, yo, this is a good ass game, or even a game that you will go back to after all this time? Damn, hella far behind. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at the chat. Ooh, hold my beer. Say I don't mind people who game or any of that, but for me personally, I just feel like shot after. Oh shit! After playing, I feel like I should have done something more productive. I don't know how I got that way though. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold my beer. I feel that way when I'm watching TV. Like if I'm watching a TV show or a movie, I feel like I'm totally wasting my time. You know. So if you feel that way about video games, then I get it. I don't think nothing's wrong with that. You know what I mean? It's just whatever you like to do as your hobby, because you do have to have some type of fun activity. Some people they have fun doing their jobs. Sometimes people have fun doing the productive things. But in my opinion, every now and then you have to have something that you're like, oh, I'm just doing this for the simple fact of it being fun. Maybe if you just like to walk around outside, that could be a thing. And if you can do two things at once, like have fun and be productive, then that's a win-win. You see what I'm saying? But I get it. I get it. So yeah, that's how I feel now that I haven't smoked for a while. That's good. Yeah. Alpha said, on my free time, I just trophy hunt to get platinums, planning to get 20 plats this year, and I'll be up to 50 plats in total. Damn. God dang, Alpha. So what's your list of the games this year, Alpha? Because I know some of the ones you had last year. What you got planned for 2026? Which ones? You don't have to list all 20. I mean, that's a lot. But yeah, just, a little few, Alpha. Conditioning, yeah. What Chris said about like the gaming stuff, not playing them. Could be that. He said I don't know how never started feeling like that though, but it was killing me, so I quit in 2019. Have you ever felt that? Yeah. I think what it probably is, if I had to guess, is that you weren't really happy with where you were in life, and you started feeling like kind of subconsciously guilty about wasting time doing things that weren't like moving you forward in life. That's what I think. Because I've been there. Trust me, in my mid 30s now, man, I would be way further along if I didn't waste a lot of time in my 20s. I'm just gonna be completely blunt about that. Like, there was a lot of shit that I did in my 20s that was just totally waste of time. I just was all about like, okay, I'll go to work. When I get home, I just want to have fun. Just want to chill, smoke weed, drink, play the game, and that's it. You know. And then as the years went on, I started kind of feeling some type of way about that. I'm like, damn, I need to really fucking get on the ball here. There's stuff I got to do. And so then, as time went on, I got to the point where a lot of stuff I used to do and a lot of stuff I used to spend time doing, I almost couldn't allow myself to do that no more. I was like, oh no, that's just total flat out waste of time. I can't go back to that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I get it. I totally get it. And I think if you're like, if you have integrity for yourself, right, and you have love for yourself, then any man will get to that point in life. Women too, but so especially men, right? You eventually, if you're not where you want to be and you know you should be somewhere or you desire to be somewhere in your life as far as success goes, then once you're not there, or if you're not there yet, you'll hit a point in your life, in your mind, where you'll like kind of force yourself to pick up the pace. You know what I mean? Hopefully, some people I guess never do it. Some people are in their 40s, 50s, and beyond, and they kind of just are still doing the same shit they did in their 20s or late teens. But that's on them. Let's see, a lot of successful people and religious people shun video games like there's absolutely nothing good that can come from playing them. No, there's definitely some benefits, but it's all about perspective. Some people, like you said, conditioning could be programming. It could be the fact that they don't really know much about it. They might not know what the fuck they talking about, but they just jump to conclusions. People do that shit all the time where they don't really know what they're saying, but they be saying shit as if they do know. Like people who be like, "Oh, this is the right way to do this," or "You should never do this," or "You should only do this." It's like, bitch, you don't even know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't say that unequivocally without a doubt. Like that is 100% the truth. You can't say that. You know, because like I said earlier, different strokes for different folks. That's just the truth. Now that part's true. Some things might work for you and not for me, and vice versa. Some things may work for me or may not work for me that work or don't work for you. So you know, yeah, you can give advice, give guidance and insight, maybe some ideas, suggestions, recommendations, but whatever works for that person, they got to figure it out. You know, that's why I can't stand when people are like, "Oh, you do that, I wouldn't. Oh, I couldn't do that if I was. I wouldn't be doing it if I was you." It's like, well, it depends on what it is. Some things people shouldn't just not do. Period. So you know, if they say that, they might be the case. But if it's like I said, if it's not harming nobody, but it's something you enjoy, it's not hurting you and it's not hurting nobody else around you or anybody at all, and it's not illegal, then do it. If it brings you joy, because sometimes, you can get to a place where you don't have nothing to smile about, and that just could fuck everything up for you because now you start to sit in like a pool of either, you know, flat emotions, melancholy, apathy, or you're sad or angry, you know. So find things that make you smile. Shit, I don't care what it is. If you like to eat ice cream, as long as you ain't, as long as it's not hurting your health and you eating that shit all day every day, because then that's a problem. But if you say, man, I haven't had ice cream in a long ass time, let me get some ice cream. Okay, do it. Right? Like I got pizza. What was it? I got pizza last month and ate some chips, and I was happy as fuck with that. And I hadn't did that shit in months, like hellas. But boy, was I happy. I said, all right, that's good enough. Let's not do this every day. You know what I mean? I can't be eating this shit every day because it'll be a problem. But yeah, whatever that looks like, Oh my beer said, "Oh, you crack me up." Hey, so I'm just speaking. I'm speaking my mind. Whether people agree with what I got to say or they don't, I'm just speaking my mind. This is exactly how I think. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, so it could be just getting older too and realizing it tends to be a big waste of time, but not always waste time. Yeah, it depends on what your goal is with it. Like, are you playing the game to have fun, or are you playing the game to just literally kill time? Because if you have all your shit taken care of and everything is already managed and your goals are addressed, right? Your bills are paid and shit like that. If you have things squared away, then okay, you have time to play as much as you want. You could play the game from sundown to sun up. But if you have things to take care of, things that need your attention, even if it has something to do with yourself, right? Stuff managing your health. If you haven't ate all day and you got to cook you some food, all right, well maybe put the joystick down for a second and get up and go eat something. Shit like that. So yeah, yep. Chris, I definitely lost a good amount of interest in gaming, but I'm never selling my PC or my PS5 because sometimes I randomly feel like playing. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, and I go through phases too, man, because sometimes I don't want to be playing the video game. There was a point in time for a good minute where I just wanted to stream music every day. Now I feel like taking a break from the music and playing the games a little bit. I haven't done a music show in what, like a day or two, and on top of that, in the last since 2026 has started, I've done like maybe what, like a handful of music shows, and it's already the 13th. Whereas I used to do one or two a day, every day for hours and hours and hours. So yeah, it's just different phases back and forth. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that, at least in my opinion. Whatever works for you, whatever you feel like doing, as long as it's not encumbering or interrupting or preventing you from doing other shit that you're supposed to do, basically. So I said, like all the time I put in Call of Duty, I wish I could get back, but the time I spent on Arc Raiders with Orn and just in general, I don't see that time as wasted. There you go. See, I agree with that, 100%. Yeah, because it's almost like we hanging out in person, but like through the game. So either way, we spend time with people that we have fun with, people we care about, hanging out with friends, and y'all too in the chat. That's a whole nother thing on top of that. On my beer side, I definitely feel like I wanted the time back that I had wasted. Yep. Chris, I think it's just from getting older, like you said. Yep. Damn, bro, I've been sitting here talking and y'all couldn't hear me. Oh my God. How long has it been? Let me rewind this shit. God dang. How long? Hold on, y'all. You know what it was? The controller cut off because I let it just sit there. God dang. Oh God. I need to see what was the last thing I said. My bad. My bad. Hold on, y'all. Man, oh man. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I'm finally back. Whew, that's crazy. I can't believe I was sitting here and reading the chat and talking to y'all and saying all this and that, and then all of a sudden, boom, I look at the chat at the bottom and I notice that you guys are like, wait, where'd he go? Can y'all hear him? Is he still there? And I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, like a good 15 minutes at least of me just talking and just for no reason. Yeah, that's it kind of mentally drained me for a second there. I was like, damn, bro, damn near wasted time. Wasted all my time talking. But you know, it's okay. We back, man. We back. I'm a little pissed off about that, though, I ain't gonna lie. But it's my fault. Shit. Damn. What I was gonna say was the fact that I was just sitting there talking to y'all, I wasn't playing the game and using a controller. It made the controller cut off automatically because of my settings. So, yep. But we're back. We're back. Sorry about that, y'all. My apologies. My fault. My bad. My bad. Okay, here they come again. Get your ass up out. Yeah, you ain't gonna do me like that twice. Not twice in a row. Hell no. All right, Rich. All right. All right. And yo, sorry, you still in the chat, man? If you still in the chat, let me know. Because as soon as we beat this mission, bro, I'm wrapping it up. I'll hop on Arc Raiders and fuck some shit up. What daddy? Oh, okay, nice. So I get one more spot. Wait, what? What? Hold on. What? Let me go back and read this again. What did I say? Let's see. Oh, I have to use it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So which one should I use on? Matter of fact, let me look this up. Let me see. Jewel. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Ninja Gaiden. Yes, two black. So which one should we use this on? Ooh, we got a game facts post from back in the day. Damn. And there's only 8 of them apparently that you can find in the entire game. Let's see. Hmm. Oh wow. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I'm just reading something real quick. So apparently we get 4 different abilities of this. We get 4 of these in the game, apparently. So this Inferno, this one's the Phoenix. And then we have looks like Wind Blades and Void. Okay. Oh man. Let me see what this say. Okay, Phoenix. Damn, somebody said Phoenix is worthless. I like Phoenix though. I like this. They say level up Inferno or Windblades, whichever you like more. Then do Void. Then do the one you skip. Then do Phoenix. Huh. Okay. Phoenix is only good against Ghostfish and last boss first form. It'll detect those stupid soul things so you can attack without jumping around. Hey man, don't bother with it. Like the fire wheel's stupid. Oh man. Wow. Okay. Okay, all right, I see what's up. So apparently, from what I just read, and it's just from one little forum post. Yeah, I said forum post, forum post. We back, society. That's right. But apparently, they say this one's like one of the best. This one's like useless. They say this is one of the worst, which I feel like that's crazy because I like it. I like it. I like what it do. I like how it looked too. You know, it's kind of crazy. Can I get up underneath this? Oh, there ain't nothing in there anyway. Wait, can I slide? Can you slide? Can you slide? In Ninja. Oh my God, what's happening with my speech? In Ninja Gaiden 4, you can slide, you can glide. In this game, not so much. Yeah, nope. Anyway, let's go, y'all. Where we supposed to be going here? That shit just threw me off. Side, you on Arc, bro? I'm finna just quit this shit. No, I'm kidding. We gotta beat the mission at least. That was my plan. When I started playing these Ninja Gaiden games, I said to myself, like, we're gonna do one mission per string. And that's what I meant, and that's what I mean. You know? So it ain't time to go yet. Not time to end the show. Not yet, not yet. Oh shit, how do I get across this? But yeah, sorry, I'm gonna hop on there after this. We'll run around there a little bit. How the fuck do I get across this? I can't even double jump. I'm gonna try it. Can I run across? Nope. Of course. Of course. Of course. Can you jump right back up there, man, instead of playing around? Get your ass on that ladder. Get on that damn ladder, boy. Alright, turn around. Jump straight across. Ooh! This pissing me off, man. I ain't gonna lie. This is making me mad as hell. How in the world do I get across this? But you know what, though? I do kind of like these old school games with the old school mechanics. Feels very nostalgic, especially with the games we was talking about. But yeah, I think Hold My Beer dipped out. Alpha, I know I saw he left. Shout out to Alpha. I hope he has a great rest of his shift. Great rest of his night. I'll see him next time. Chris went to go get snacks. Man, I was talking about all type of shit. I was saying all type of shit, and then y'all couldn't hear none of it, bro. I'm so mad about that. We just gotta let it go. We gotta let it go. We gotta let it go. I'm about to let this game go here in a second if I can't figure out how to get across this shit. Yeah, how do I get across here? Oh, I feel so stupid. Right here. Watch, I bet you. Yep, ain't that nothing? It's okay, folks. We'll get through it. I just gotta have patience, you know what I mean? That's not a strong point of a Gemini, though, I ain't gonna lie. As a Gemini, we don't like to wait for nothing. We don't like to wait at all. Not at all. Let's see what's down here, though. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go? Okay, well then, hold on. Let's go back. Man, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. That's a small enough gap to jump across. Okay, let's go here. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, bruh. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright. Woosah. Okay, woosah. I'm still thrown off by the fact that I was talking. That messed up my whole momentum. The fact that y'all couldn't hear nothing I was saying for 15 whole minutes. Bro, that's crazy. That's what happens when I just get to chilling, just get to chatting and chilling with y'all, and then not paying attention to what's going on. God dang. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. I hop across this. What? Yo, what? You telling me? Oh my god. Yeah, we're here. Hold my beer. What's up, man? My bad, y'all. You said then the time you was gone, I smoked a pork loin and an apple chicken sausage. He's like, I done cooked myself a whole meal. I guess I'm assuming maybe I can't go over there. But no, why would there be a whole platform if I wouldn't be able to, right? Like, what the hell? I feel like I should be able to go over there. Let me see. No, I'm trying to just look. This game is fucking pissing me off. I'm gonna try it one more time. One last time. If I can make it across, then awesome. If I can't, oh well. But that sounds hella good though. Hold my beer. Pork loin and apple chicken sausage. Yeah, that sounds good. Get. Oh, okay. Yeah, we ain't supposed to go over there then. We ain't supposed to go over there. That's what that means. We ain't supposed to go over there. Oh, okay. You been smoking? Okay, I see. Yeah, I wish we had that drone tech, boy. I'd be like, yo, send me something, man. Be like, all right, let me hook this up. Send me your coordinates. I'm like, yes, sir, absolutely. Be eating good, man. Shit, smoked meats, I ain't gonna lie. Any type of barbecue is good as fuck. I love barbecue. That's actually my favorite. If I could barbecue everything I eat every day, I would. Yep. But it's just not feasible, you know? Nothing down there. Oh, see? But wait a minute. Maybe there is. Hold on. Can I go back in the water? I can fight underwater? Whoa. No way. What's this? No places out of my reach? Oh, really? Oh, yeah? Hmm. Yeah, okay. Sure. Let me try to practice this. They lying. Why are they lying to me? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. We did it. I got a trophy for that. You see what's underneath here, though? Nothing. Alright, fine. Let's go back up. That straight pissed me off, bro. Matter of fact, 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right. All right. Appreciate y'all patience. Hey, I was eating some gummies in the background, man. Them organic Black Forest gummies. You know, they're pretty good, man. Especially considering the fact that I had a whole bunch of green tea. So I'm like, all right, let me eat some of these real quick, so I don't get a stomachache or something. Cause green tea, I mean, if you have enough of that shit, it has a bunch of tannins in it that can make your stomach hurt, especially if you drink it on an empty stomach. But yeah, had too many green teas, man. Too many green teas. Okay, we going here again. Boom. Get it. Jump, bro. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, what the hell? Maybe no. I'm supposed to go over here, bro. I'm hitting the jump button. Jump. There we go. There we go. Oh, not again. Piss me off. Whoa, you saw that? They're throwing shit at me. Try to throw it in the back of my head. Man, you talking about GameCube? Told hold my beer to get arc rares on GameCube. Hold my beer. Hey, man. What I would say though, for real, get you a PS5 or Xbox or a really nice PC, and for real, get arc rares, cause that'd be sick. Hopping in with me inside, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Don't you fall off this shit again. What are you doing? See, I get nervous. This dude be flipping around too much. Alright. Just right slide, yeah. Okay, are we good? Same shit. Get back over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at my character sitting there stupid, looking stupid. Oh, it just pissed me off. And they throwing shit again. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Get up there. But yeah, hold my beard at me and shit. That food sounds hella good. Yeah, if you could send me something by the drone, man. Alright. That would be really nice. That'd be really nice. Alright. Now don't do it again, man. Just get across. There we go. Oh my god. Man, you can't be serious. Oh my god. Get your ass up there. Get up there. Get on up there. What are you doing? He was standing on the water for a second. Can we get through this part? Can we please? Can we? Please? Can you just go? Can you just go up there? Can you just do what you're supposed to do? There we go. Okay. So far so good. This game is trying me tonight. Trying my patience. Oh. It's gonna be okay. It's all right. Just stand there. Uh-huh. All I can do is laugh at this point. Oh, if I had fell off that would have been the dumbest shit. Oh, hey, nice. Nice. Wasted more time. Nice. Nice. Go. Go. Nice. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, we gotta do that before we proceed. We gotta run up the wall one good time, you know. The fact of the matter... What the fuck is wrong with you? Why you keep doing that? Look at me, bro. Don't do this shit again. Don't you do it again. Capiche? And that bitch, you throwing shit at me. Watch, I got you. I'm mad enough too now. Bitch, I got you. Bitch, I got you, dog. Watch. As soon as I get up out this water, watch what happens. Oh, hell no. Okay, alright. Alright, come on. Where you at? Throw some shit at him. Get that bitch. Alright, fuck it. Alright. That's alright. I'm gonna meet you face to face. Sorry, he said game over. Man, yo, it almost is. It almost about to be. Oh, see? This game makes me lose my mind. Yep. Yep. At this point, you know what? We could just spend the whole rest of the stream right here. Just keep running around, just for the hell of it. Yep. 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 We can just spend the whole stream right here. For like the next hour. Yep. Oh, see? Yep. Yep. So how y'all doing, man? Y'all good? What y'all eat today, man? Hold my bear got some meats on the grill. Smoking some meats. Society, what about you? Chris getting some snacks. Yeah, what about the rest of y'all? Y'all good? Yeah, just fucking jump up the wall. Just break through the fucking wall. Bust the wall down. I'm getting pissed off, I ain't gonna lie. This shit pissing me off. Now don't do it. What did I just tell you? What did I tell you? Was you not listening? I ain't gonna say that shit again. Alright? Look at me. See, you ain't even trying to look at me. Don't you do that bullshit again. Oh, he went underwater trying to hide. Don't you fucking... No, get back over here. Nope. He's like, what? I feel like I'm talking to my son right now. If he was grown. You know what I mean? And kept doing dumb shit. Don't do it again. You understand me? Like, okay. Hey. Come on, man. GG's. I'm getting a headache from this shit. There we go. And see, I'm trying to be, like, patient with it and take my time with it, but, like, I have to do stuff at the right time, and it's like, hold on. Get the fuck, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Finally, I'm relieved now. Now don't fall from here. Oh, that bitch gotta die. Okay, all right. That little goofy looking ass bitch in this game right here. Yeah, they gotta go. They gotta go. Like on site. Not even. I'm not gonna wait. Yeah. All right. It took me like what 30 minutes to get across this. My heart sank. As soon as I fell down like that, I got sick all of a sudden. Bitch, you motherfucking bitch. Sit your stupid ass down. Oh, now you blocking shit. Oh, okay. Oh. Bitch ass. Motherfucker. Just die. Please, just die. Matter of fact, watch this. Ooh, boy. Yeah, you fucked up now. Your stupid bitch ass. Fuck out of here. Whoa, where they come from? Oh, shit. Hell no. That's not my favorite. This game legit has pissed me off today. Okay? I gotta say, this game has really pissed me off today. I was having fun with it at first. I was having fun with it at first. All of a sudden, all this goofy bullshit started happening. Alright, come on. Let's just get through this. See ya. You do the same thing to you too. Oh, damn. She said, no, you're not. Yeah, no, you ain't. You ain't finna do me like that. Yeah, watch it. You got me messed up. Save, man. Just save again. Should I quit here? No. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna see it through, man. We said one mission per stream, and that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Oh shit, this is okay. We got some tricky stuff. Oh boy, don't you fall in that water. Turn around, bro. What you doing? Get over there. Oh, yes. What there? Oh, nice. Thank you. That's good. That's good. Yeah. All right. Don't be. Yeah, just relax. What you swing it for? Drop down. What did I say? Well, right timing for continuous forward. Yeah. Get off the damn thing. What are you doing, bro? Can you, dude? Man, let this shit go. Let it go. I swear I'm pressing the button. There we go. I had to attack to come up off of that. Is this game pissing y'all off as much as it's pissing me off? Because this is incredible. Let me calm down for this game, making me get to spazzing out. Yeah, this game, working my damn nerves. It's gonna keep saying, do it at the right timing. Like I don't know. The game's like, well, apparently you don't. You're having problems. Okay, let's see what's up with this. 160505. Yeah, 16050. Okay. I'm not buying no items. Oh, I will. Okay, real quick, y'all. We got 20,000 for these, of course. Okay, so we got two weapons to upgrade: the Falcon Talons or the Vigorian Flail. Okay, Vigorian. So which one y'all want to, man? Put a 1 in the chat for this one. Y'all see on the screen? 2 for that one. All right. Which one we gonna upgrade, y'all? You see it on the screen, 1 or 2. It's up to you. Which one we gonna do? As I always say, okay, first number in the chat. The first one I see is the weapon it's gonna be. 1, the flail. We're gonna do the flail. Do the flail. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Sadie. I got so mad that it exhausted me a little bit. Even though I may not have seemed like I got like mad as fuck, I was pissed. I was so fucking pissed. It actually made me tired. Like I feel a little bit drained after getting that mad. I'll tell you, boy, this game, I like this game, I actually do, but that shit really irked me so bad. Man, it irked me bad. Can I shoot that? Oh, damn, okay. Well, I'll be. Let me see. Maybe I should have stayed up there, huh? Oh, whoa. Still moving. Yeah, how do I get up there? Can I get back up there? Get on that damn ledge. Alright, never. Oh, yeah, we can go on this side. Yep. I can go on both sides. Okay. I wish you could run just a little bit quicker. What that? Yeah, what are these skulls for, man? I still don't know what these skulls are for. Something over here. Nope. Okay. Some over there. Nothing to get? Okay. Alright. Wait, what's down there? Something down there? Let me see. Yeah, it might be. I should be able to get back over there though. Oh man, you. Yeah, this game. Let me just like really take my time. Cause I'm just so used to playing games where I move fast, right? Especially the cousin of this game. I'll call it the cousin of this game, Ninja Gaiden 4. Cause it don't even feel like a sequel for real, but even though there's other games in between this one and that one. But anyway, yeah, that other game, man, is like super fast paced. This shit right here is like It's like both. This game has like comparing it to Ninja Gaiden 4. This one has like an identity crisis. A little bit, just a little bit, from my perspective. Oh, that was stupid. Why the fuck I do that? What's wrong with me, y'all? What? What? Why did I do that? Y'all probably like, you sure you just ate some regular gummies? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? Yeah, no, they're just regular gummies, regular organic Black Forest gummies. But that was a real dumb. I did that shit as if that's not the case. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Here we go again. Here we go again. Get up the ladder, please. Thank you. All right. All right. Jump through the hole, please. Thank you. Damn, that's a far ass fall, wasn't it? To water run? Oh, I could have been doing this. Damn. Get up. Can I get up out here like that? From right here? Why you keep jumping in the water, bro? I'm gonna go down in there and see what's up. But hold on, let me see what's up here. Damn. Oh my God. Get. Okay, thank you. Damn. Now let's see. Let's see what's up here. It don't look really like there's a way out. Not from this point. Okay. Alright. Oh, now you're going the way I don't want you to go. Just go down in the damn water, man. Go in the water. Go in the water. See, these swim controls are like freaking weird. Hold on, let me see if I can do something about that. Swim controls. Okay, here we go. Yeah, swimming control. Yes, thank you. What's this? Camera warp for what? I'll turn it on. We'll see what that do. Okay. Let's put this stuff back on, because why not? Oh, not that one. And not that one. Okay. All right, now how the swim controls going now? There we go. See, that makes more sense. Y'all saw that? What's up with the lighting, bro? Did y'all see that? Something down here? Nope. Okay. Alright, going up. Well, I can't wait to beat this level. I swear. Ooh, I can't wait. This is my least favorite experience in this game so far. There's only, what, like the third mission? Shit. Ain't that crazy? Alright. So I heard that about, you can't wait to be done with this mission. It's crazy, bro. It's really crazy. Alright, let me get out of here. Oh. Alright, at least we didn't go like super far. Wow. Awesome. This game is like a platforming nightmare. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Get up there, shit. Get your ass up there. Alright now. Oh my god, I knew it was going. Oh man. Oh, how nice. Oh yeah. Hey, it's awesome. That's awesome. Oh yeah. I love it. We love to see that. We love that. Oh yeah, we love that. Oh, nice. Oh shit. All three of y'all in the chat probably like, damn, this dude's losing his mind now. I feel like I am, for real, with this bullshit. This shit pissed me off. I have to laugh though. If I don't laugh, it's not gonna be good. You know what I mean? I gotta laugh. Thank you. Now do it right. Do right. Just do right. Can you do right? Thank you. Oh, okay, finally. Everybody, let's clap it up. Good job. That's good. That's good. Yeah, please hit the like button, y'all. Like the video, sub to the channel, okay? Show some love for my suffering today. Oh yeah, okay, y'all want to come through? All right, bitch. Matter of fact, here, let's just do this. Cause y'all playing. Y'all got me fucked up. Yeah, burn y'all dumb ass up. Burn y'all dumb ass up. Do it again. Damn, okay. Damn, oh shit. Them birds supposed to protect me. They ain't doing shit. Good lord. How's it I'm steadily taking damage like that? Counter attack, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, fuck him up. Oh my goodness. Damn, it's like he took out all the frustration that I had built up for him. He took out on them. That worked out. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, what's the point of me going back up here though? Why they got this here like I'm supposed to go back up here? Right? What's the point? Am I supposed to go this way? No. Well then what the hell? See, now I'm like overly cautious. I don't want to fall back down into nothing. Especially after all that crazy ass stuff, man. Just enjoy it for the moment, Oren. Just be super present in the moment and just enjoy the game for what it is. Even if you fall, even if you get knocked down and get a game over, just enjoy it. Be in the moment. Okay, I hear you. All right, fair point. Type shit. What's this thing though? This better work, man. I'm telling you. I love you, Oren. Yeah. Oh, man. This is a time where I wish Celeste was here. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, thank you, Celeste. I need it. I need that. I need to hear that, you know? Okay, run on the wall and then jump off and hold it. I mean, hey, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Because other times it's telling me to press X and jump and do this and move. So this shit worked. Oh, hey, okay. Well, at least we didn't have to, like, go hella far back. This is not as bad. I can handle this, right? But watch how the game is a liar. Because watch, I gotta jump. And anytime I hold it down, and I just got a trophy for that. Hold it down, POP. Bitch. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save the money. What you doing waiting on me for? Your mistake, dummy. You sitting there waiting around the corner like this. Like you gonna ambush somebody. All you did was set yourself up for failure. Bitch. Self-sabotage at its finest. Alright, what's that over there? Oh, damn, okay. I thought that was like an item or a statue or something. I said, what's that? It was a whole fucking person waiting. They was like, yeah, watch, I got you. I got you. I'm gonna bench my teammates. Now you gonna be right along with them. Damn, oh shit, never mind. You can have it, bro. You can have it. You can have that. You can have that little corner, that little spot over there. You can keep that shit. Yep. Yeah, they can keep that. Damn, where'd they go? What the hell? That's creepy, isn't it? Okay, well, they're gone. Yeah, give me that damn box. Boy, you wasn't gonna stop me from getting this. Oh, nice. Okay, go on back across. Yeah, where'd they go, though, for real? Oh, shit. Wasn't that weird? Like, where the hell they disappeared to? How strange. How strange is that? Oh well, not my problem. We're gonna find more of them up here anyway, so, you know. Oh yeah, do this. Oh, okay, now what's over here? Are we back on like solid ground? No more bullshit? Please, let's hope. Hey, okay, I'll fight y'all. It's refreshing just to fight in like a normal environment. You ain't gotta worry about no water or running on walls or falling down or having to go back up and having to swim and stand up underwater and all that bullshit. What's the other dude, man? Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh. You can't be serious. You can't get up in that train, bro? You're telling me you can't do this? Get your ass up in there. There you go. Get your ass. Alright, over here. Okay. Alright. I think I beat the mission, y'all. Oh, not yet. Damn. Get your big ass off me. Watch this. Ooh, oh, hell no. Watch this. Oh my god. Every time I say watch this, something happens. But it ain't the thing I want. Damn. How I stand up then die. You see that? How did I stand up then die? This motherfucking game right here. This game right here, boy. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm about to swap out these weapons. For real. Get up in that train. Bro, I swear. I swear. Yeah, cut the head off and everything. Got to head off into motion. Whoa. What the hell? Why is he not doing the move? He's trying to do the... Let me see here. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, okay. I'm doing it, but it ain't working. What are you looking at, man? Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh wow. One at a time. Come on. Get burnt up. Come on, how the hell? Get him, bro. Get that asshole. Is he dead? Oh, okay. Is this the right way? Yeah, okay, nice. Finally. I hope I beat this. I mean, that's a lot. If I didn't beat it, I'm gonna be shocked. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god. Man, boss fight. Here we go. Whatever that is. With a whatchamacallit. Oh, I can't even attack this one. Okay, I can. Don't swing that tail at me. Funky ass tail. Come this way. Come on. I got some. Oh shit. I'm fighting those larvae and shit. I'm fighting this baby. Larvae. Oh, they're laughing at me. Did you hear that? They said, what? I don't take kindly to being laughed at. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you why these people that do that. Look at it looking stupid. What are you shooting them at, huh? Get your ass back here. Get your fat ass back here. Them things annoying me, boy. They're laughing at me and shit. I'm not in the mood. Oh, okay. Do the move. Bust a move, Ryu. Come on, Ryu. They just floating by laughing. Oh, yeah. That's getting on my nerves. Yeah, get your ass. Why are they on the ground flopping like that? Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Hey, man. Can you do what you're gonna do? I'm hanging behind you. Yeah, you're looking confused now. Got you bumping in the walls and shit. Oh, it's upside down. Look at that. You notice that? It's upside down now. Don't let it face you. Uh-oh. Get that bitch. Get out the way. Keeps reproducing. Attack it. Matter of fact. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, that's actually doing damage. I'll be dang. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh shit. Whoa, what the hell? Don't shoot your face at me. Shooting face energy. That ugly ass face. Oh no. Go out the way. Oh, it's getting mad now. You see it's moving fast? It's getting frantic. Come on, it's getting scared. Oh, Jesus. Don't get to running now. Come on. Alright, get back. What happened? They must have summoned something? Oh, okay, no, we're good. Whoa. Alright. Yeah, it's moving too fast now. I really could just do this next time. Whoa. Okay, it's knocked down. It's knocked down. Alright. Ultimate move. Get this bitch. Hurry up. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Hit the face or something, maybe. There we go. Yeah, kill it. Alright. I believe that's it, Joe. I believe that's it. Thank you, Saudi. Good luck telling me that. You didn't die or nothing like that. Yeah, don't say nothing. I'm gonna try to talk at the end. Thank God. We're saving the game and we're getting the fuck out of here. That's it. That's it, y'all. It's time to go. Time to end the show. I'll be back, you know, on Art Creators Society and hopefully Mojo. We'll see how it goes. But for now, show's over, folks. Ooh, hit the like on the video on the way out. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Okay. I'm okay, folks. Everything's good. I'm going to take a little break and get some food, some actual food. And I'll be back. All right. So hopefully I'll see y'all back here. And thank you very much, Saidi. Thank you, brother. But yeah, whether I see y'all back here later or not, as always, have a great rest of your morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Definitely hit the like once again on the way out, my friends, and become a part of our community, of our Discord community. Also become a member of the channel. That's more so for the music streams, the music kind of thing, but I'll put that in the link. Put that link in the chat as well, okay? So link for both of those, the link for this and the link for that, are in the chat, all right? But with that, y'all, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. And until next time, y'all. Peace out.
Behold, the true world has begun to stir from its prolonged torpor. We have endured imprisonment, a long era of silence, trapped in eternal slumber.
Alexei.
Yet, even the deepest slumber can be disrupted by a single strike of lightning.